What's up, Maestro? KJ, how you doing? Good to hear. Good to hear. What's up, Scott? How are you doing? Maestro, I have a lot on the list. The problem is, I have 19 breaks that are going to be breaking, and all 19 people have got back to me. So all 19 of these will be coming within the next 2 hours. Well, 2.5 hours. So I cannot guarantee a break for anybody unless it's flawless in the first 3 hours that we're here. Let me cover up this address, and I will share this insanity with you. Let's make sure. All right, I think we're good. So that's what I have. Just to start. There are a total of 17 on there. And then there are 2 behind me. What's up, Adam? Thanksgiving was good. Bills game was good. Chargers are done. There is a lot of Series 1. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boxes of Series 1 that I can see. Yeah, just 5. Sean had over a case that he did for me earlier in the day, thankfully. I do not see any UTA threads here. Yep, Sean. That's you. What's going on, Joe? I don't know, Joe. I don't remember if I posted it or not. I don't think I did. No, I see you. You're over here. If you received an email, Adam, I have it. Again, I have 19 of them. So I'm going to start burning through as many of these as possible. I didn't buy anything from you, Maestro. Oh, that was Wahoo. Got it. What up, Beans? I'm all right, man. What's going on, T? All right, so before I show the list, I'm going to repeat what I just said. I will not be getting to anybody's breaks for about 3 hours. That will be about as early as I can get to that. I have 19 breaks, and they're not small. Almost none of them are small. They are mostly high card count stuff. So between that, the 8 o'clock and the 10 o'clock break, it will be probably after 10 before I get to anything anybody orders right now. I have to repeat that because we got an angry email from someone stating that they were mad that we couldn't break theirs on Black Friday. So, as a third time, anything you order will not be broken the next 3 hours. With the exception of course, the flawless rule, which I put into effect. That is the only one. Yes, Adam, everything that's in the morning, if I have it, those are all priority. Flawless is the only thing that jumps the line, and I've only got 3 of those. So I'm going to start knocking these out. That and Adam, that's why it's going to be 3 hours before anybody that orders now sees theirs, because I have to knock out everybody's day breaks first. So here's the list. What's up, Scuba? Yeah, sometimes they are. Yep. What up, po' boy? I believe I do. Mark, actually, I'm almost positive I do. I am certain I seen your name, Mark. So yes, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, yep, I got yours. Plates and Patches it specializes in printing plates and high-end patches, typically game worn. Typically, not all of them. Typically, game worn. I like it. It's not a high card count product, but I think you're guaranteed at least 1 printing plate. So I like them. Sorry, Scoobs. Yep. So we put an offer in on a house today. I know there are more than a handful of you that are watching that are following what's going on. We did put an offer on a house. It's actually, believe it or not, one of the houses we saw before that we didn't like, the kitchen. We were able to get concessions that would allow us to fix the kitchen before we moved in. So, fingers crossed, offer on the house. We are hoping that it meets the requirements. So the real estate agent agreed that a concession would be, no, this one's only 4. Agreed that it would be within reason because they even admitted the kitchen is what's holding the place back. So very small concession. Yep, Joe, you're second in line. T-Mall is just an inexpensive edition. I don't know what T-Mall actually stands for, but usually it's either nothing guaranteed or only one thing guaranteed. Yep. So we're hoping for some. They agree on the amount for a concession. No. No, we actually did we did send an inspector into that house. And the inspector said there is no issue with the wiring. The only bad wire was the one leading from the furnace to the box. And that would have to be replaced by law, because that would be in the disclosure sheet. So we're not worried about that. That actually, when we found it, that became a legal requirement. All right, let's skip over this one for the moment. Let's go to Joe. KB, yeah, it's going to be a 3-hour wait as of right now. All right, this is for Joe. Joe, you've actually got box 1 out of 100. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 6. Let's set the tone for the day. Set it indeed. Amazing Spider-Man 365, which happens to be a bounty. It is a 9.4 from 92. First appearance of Spider-Man 2099. Origin Retold. Amazing Fantasy number 15 cover swipe on the hologram. 30th anniversary issue. Prowler and Lizard appearance signed by Peter Dowd. There you go, man. That's the way to start the day. All right, Joe, yours is from Friday. And let me grab the other one from Friday. This one. Where's the errors, Marks? All right, Mark, I got yours coming up next. Adam, I got yours. I got you third in line, bud. Yes, Joe's got to pick red, white, or blue. He takes the blue pill. That one's going to be a Funko. From Voltron, Allura. There you go. Yeah, not empty this time. You are welcome. No, you know what? I forgot to razz him about it. I gotta remind. I'm gonna write that note. Let me write that note right here. There. That'll remind me. Wouldn't it be funny if he was like, oh no, we were reducing our free gifts by having one empty? Like, oh, cool. Well, good thing I gave them something. All right, so while we are on the topic of bounties, this is the holiday bounty week. You will notice between HP, some of HP, HP did give us a couple of upgraded bounties. Just an FYI. So you'll see like 1 out of 3 of theirs be heavily upgraded. But our wheel, and I'm going to show it to you. Our wheel is supercharged. You will notice a much different wheel. We have the 25 credit, the gold, the blue box, the silver suitcase, the green box, the black suitcase, and back to the 25. So yes, it's blank. We just keep spinning until 1 o'clock and then I leave. You never know what happens. So there are some pretty crazy, pretty awesome items that you can find in there. All of which I don't even know. They told me that they were going to be doing a special thing. I got an email saying we're doing something special. They said, you know, here's a couple of things that you'll find, but they didn't give me the list. So, I mean, it's going to be a surprise to me too. That's in addition to the amazing, if you saw, we had the holiday breaks, special priced breaks for the holidays. So, some good stuff there. Anyway, let's get to Joe. Joe has a Kickoff Football Edition Series 5 Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl. This is 50 out of 50. We all know that black suitcase is empty. That is correct. That is... I mean, if we're going to go by what happened last time, then 100% of the time moving forward, it's going to be empty. Lamar Jackson. Now the question is, do offenses have him figured out, or defenses have him figured out? Are his days numbered as a superstar? Be interesting to find out. Hit Parade graded silver dollars, Series 5 Shipwreck Edition, 20 out of 100. He did. That's correct, Scuba. Oh, I didn't even look at the number. Was that a 1? It is a 1. Yeah, we'll give you a bounty. That's a 1923 MS-63 silver dollar. Worldwide 2020 Origins. Bobby Wags, Max Crosby, Chris Godwin, who had a bunch of really nice catches, out of 49. It was good to see Tom Brady lose gracefully yesterday. KJ Hamler enjoys exploring the space. LaMichael Pirine. Out of 175, Sony. Out of 99, Michael Thomas. All right, your choices of box are red or white. Yeah, I saw that, Wahoo. Yep, at least he was classy about it. Joe says red. Excuse me. You know what? Yeah, I left the doors, Scott, I left the doors open. And I hit the air circulator when I left. Oh! It's a Corbin Burnson jersey. And he signed it on Roger Dorn? Dorn? He's like 0 for the century against this guy. But he's had numerous foul tips. I don't think November is too early for Roger Dorn night. I love this jersey. I absolutely love it. Because it's Roger freaking Dorn. Dig that. So there you go. That was one of the big upgraded special hits right there. Olay. I got to Scuba. I got to meet him, the coach. He used to live in the same town I did in Florida. Oh, hey, Juice, if you want to get rid of it for a low price because you believe it's garbage, I'll be more than happy to find an owner for it. That would have been back in 07, 08. I just met him. It was, he was donating to a theater that I was working for. And he came by to drop off the check. And it was like, I was like, oh, hey, I know you. You're great. And then that was it. I walked away. All right, Sean. Mark, are you ready? Ah, there he's look at that. He's already like, he's 3 minutes ago already telling me he's ready. He is ready. right, this is for Mark. Collegiate Basketball 2020. Prism Draft Picks. We're going to find 5 autos, and we're going to find some good ones. Thanks, Roy. Roy, let me ask you this, and I'm saying this with all seriousness. Does it include Flawless? By the way, good to see you. Hope you had a good holiday. Yes? Okay. Because that gives you front of the line privilege. Otherwise, it's about a 3-hour wait. So I'm glad you answered that question with the word yes. You will be able to jump after the next break. We're going to knock out Adam's because this is from very early, and then we'll get to yours right after that. Zeke Prism. Killian Tilly, 99. That's going to be a cracked ice auto. And you had a Zeke Prism. Now you have a Zeke Hyper. Obi out of 199. Maestro, don't do it. Peyton Silver. Alexei out of 99. Pokazevsky. Tyrese, 299. Good old Jimmy Wiseman. Red Pulsar. Speaking of red, Nico Mannion. Bob Woodard. Ashton Haggins. Grant Riller. That is a Hyper auto. Followed by a Hyper Peyton Pritchard. A Red Wave Denny. Vern and Udoka. LaMelo. Haggins Prison. Out of 199, it's Aaron Naismith. Another Ashton. This one is going to be Hyper. And another Ashton. This one's going to be out of 149, Cracked Ice. Well, you now have almost every Ashton Haggins card ever made. What's up, Blas? Jaden. Silver. Jalen. Hyper. Vassal. I believe this one's going to be out of 10. And I'm right. 7 out of 10. RJ. Red Wave. And just one more card to go, but I have a sinking feeling it's going to be a nice one. Hit Parade Sapphire. Series 6. 16 out of 50. BGS 95 with a 10 auto on card 2018 Panini Contenders. rookie auto, Baker Mayfield. Did anybody hear the hilarious reaction Baker Mayfield had to the Jags shifting their defensive line? I laughed uncontrollably and listened to it on a loop. Hilarious. His deadpan delivery makes it one of the most best comedic performances I have ever seen on a football field. It was, let's just say it was cute. You're welcome, man. Weekend was good, Thomas. Can't complain. Yeah, no, it's something good. What up, Great White? Hey, congratulations! There you go. What's going... Hey, Mel, I have an inkling it's James, because James knows how to spell his name. And there's James. James. Thumbs up, buddy. That's great. I miss him too. It's a lot of Mosaic. Thanks, po' boy. It's what I try to do. Vin, I've got a 3-hour waiting list on hand. That's what I got. Oh, thanks, Maestro. Yeah, it's cool. It's the one from The Mandalorian. So it's got recycled parts. It actually looks really cool the way they did it. All right, Adam VB, are you ready? James got a really nice Patrick Mahomes alternate yellow jersey this weekend. Oh, yeah, it's pretty dope, Sean. I dig it. All right, this one is for Adam. We've got a lot of Mosaic. After this, we've got a break for Roy. So get ready for some flawless. He really likes the Nintendo Switch. For those of you that don't subscribe to my personal Instagram, my personal Instagram has almost nothing to do with cards. It's just my stuff. Yeah, I don't post often. But you get to see a little glimpse into Mine, Mel, and James's life. Johnny Elway. Kenyon Drake. Kenyon Drake auto. Coming up out of that. Not too shabby. Witten. Mixon. Joseph Burrow. And his 1.5 knees. JK and Chase. Oh, poor boy, I was actually impressed. I held off on buying one. Damon Arnett. It looks like it's... Okay. Damon Arnett. But yeah, I held off on buying one. There's DK. Because I just didn't think it would interest me. Now that I have it, another Burrow. Now that I have it, I think it's just great. I was kind of surprised how cool it was. So, for those who don't know the story, I ate too much on Thursday because that's what you do on Thanksgiving. And I couldn't fall asleep. Well, I fell asleep. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Couldn't fall back asleep after waking up at 4 a.m. So I was like, well, I'll surf the internet because I'm not tired, and that'll make me tired. Judy, Silver. So I'm just surfing saying, oh, I'll see what's up for Black Friday. And I went to Target. That popped up as we have them. It was the only one in my area. And I was like, oh, I'll just put the order in for pickup and, I'll get it, whatever. We'll see if it goes. Usually, nothing ever. It always says, oh, we're out of stock. Sure enough, got there at 8:30 in the morning and it was waiting for me and James. So we got a Switch for regular price, $2.99. Otis Anderson, MVP. Sony. Terry. Danny Marino. Jimmy G. Lamar. Van. CD. And KJ. It's all right, man. I'm not mad at those losses. I'm not mad at the Giants game. We lost it by a field goal. It was a 1-point game. We made some bad decisions on our last run. Other than that, it was an entertaining defensive Super Bowl. Aaron. Mark Brunell. Now, with that said, how about them Bills? Air Bear and Jefferson. Justin and Justin. Air Bear. We got to hold him in check. He got some garbage time yards, but that was about it. What's it called? Ring Fit Adventures. Neat. Okay. We were going to get the dancing game. Whatever that's called. Mel knows what it's called. Tanny. Ryan. Emmett. Zeke. DeAndre LaMichael. And Johnny Elway. I don't think so. I think I'm making a concerted effort not to yell as much. My blood pressure's down a significant amount. Maybe the lack of blood pressure is preventing me from projecting. Galladay. Seedy. Adam, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Air Bear. Herbert looked good. I'm not going to take anything away from him. Kid's great. We just threw a lot of different looks at him. Oh, absolutely. Hinton should get the MVP for the week just for stepping up. Just for his heart alone. Trey Davius White had a pick. Travis Kelce. That's going to be out of 49. Not a bad one to have. Yeah, T4. Hey, listen, you will get a top 5 punter. Don't worry about it, man, because apparently you guys need a punter. Since he is the most active person on your squad. Jacob Eason auto. That's going to be worth something pretty darn soon. Kittle and Dobbins. Kyler. Denzel. My man. Chase. Number 1 overall, long snapper. Patrick Mahomes. Dwight Freeney. Sammy Darnold. Patrick Mahomes. DeAndre, Jordan, and Ayuk. Hyde. Witten. Juju. Ruggs and Queen. All right. Hey man, I did my duty. I did my duty right here in the seat and told you what I was supposed to tell you. So if you want to disregard my duty, it's definitely up to you. Chase. Gabe Davis had a day yesterday too. Just like I keep predicting. Gabe Davis is a number 2 receiver on a lot of teams in the NFL. It's unfortunate he's on a high-powered team like the Bills and doesn't get the looks he would elsewhere. But somebody tell me how Davis isn't a number 2 on almost any other team. Michael Irving out of 10. It's Sean, it's listen, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you got a duty in the chair. Russell, Mims, and Ruggs. The Stash out of 50. Chase and Lamar. DeAndre and Jordan. So is Carson Wentz on a short leash now? Do we get to see some Hurts soon? Terrell, Kelly, and Marino. Joe Burrow silver. Good old Wednesday night football. How embarrassing is it to be the commissioner of the NFL? I mean, he's probably not embarrassed because he goes home and goes to bed on a pile of money. But to be a normal person, how embarrassing must it be to be the commissioner of the NFL? Who had the most time of any sport to get their ish together and did nothing. Did nothing. Absolutely nothing to improve the chances of a smooth season. That guy is a bigger bum than what Yokozuna had on the backside. It goes to show you what level of cronyism the NFL has and how unwilling the owners are to relinquish any power to anybody that they don't have full control over. It's pretty sad. But at least we know. At least we know football's not for us. Football's not played for the fans. Football is only played for the owners. We are secondary. If we enjoy it, then that's okay. Other than that, as long as the TV contracts are big, they do not care about us. It's too many men to bubble. That's the problem. You have to be bubbling like 70 players for each team. Adam, I don't think so. I'd have to look. Either way, it's a 3-hour wait. Kyle. Jerbear. Brian Edwards. That's out of 75. There's Mr. Jefferson. I appreciate that, Alan. Yeah, we had a bunch of breaks left over from Friday, let alone all the Cyber Monday deals. So, 19 breaks waiting for me. There were, by the way, today, by noon, I talked to Sean. There were 40 personal breaks waiting by noon. He was able to knock out about 22 of them. Yeah, Sean. We the Bills are playing in Arizona now because we play the 49ers. Nice little tune-up game for the Bills. Okuda, Bradshaw. That one wasn't mine. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, Ice, I have 17 still sitting here. I have everybody's. It's just a matter of getting through them. All right, Roy, you're up next. What's going on, Post? I was good. How about yours? My digestive system still hasn't recovered. That was great. Oh, so good. I immediately went on, after I watched it, I went online to the fan pages, and I was appalled at how many people did not like her Ahsoka Tano. Her Ahsoka Tano was great, and I will verbally fight anybody who disagrees with me. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, bud? Oh, it sounds good, Post. I could go for smoked turkey. But yeah, I thought she was great as Ahsoka. I liked everything she did with it. Honestly, I really did. I think she was fantastic. Her mannerisms, the way she walked. The only critique I had was her dual wielding. I have to show you guys. Dual wielding like this, when 90% of the time she was a backhand wielder, or she would occasionally wield like this. But for the most part, she fought like this, and only at the end did she really, when she had the one, did she move fully to backhand. So it's a minor thing, and it's more a director problem than her. I think the choreographer of the fights probably didn't take into consideration how Ahsoka fights. I just would have, and don't get me wrong, she did use a little bit of the backhand blade, but I'm glad they at least used it toward the end. But it would have been cooler to see her with more backhand stuff. Oh, I bet it has Greek. Yeah, she was good. She was good. Wow, Greek, that's crazy. I believe it takes away the smell because diamonds are a natural filtration, right? The carbon in them, wouldn't that absorb all the bad stuff? Sounds like a good theory. All right, let me go wash my hands. All right, this one has Roy's name on it. I know y'all have been waiting all weekend to see one of these. So please feast your eyes on some 2020 Mosaic T-Mall. Boom. David Montgomery out of only 17. Cooper Kupp Silver. Getting the Rams out of the way. And another Ram, Cam Akers. Jalen Hurts. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys could be excited for this 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. Some of that foosball. All right, good luck, bub. Gonna need a bunch of these. 15 out of 15. It's Laviska Shenault Jr. All right, Cards. Thanks, man. Out of 10, DuVernay. out of 25. I just wish it had a little bit of ink on there. But either way, you'll still be pleased with your CD Lamb. Out of 25. Star Swatches. Chris Godwin. How about Star Swatch Signature out of 10 from Alabama, Derrick Henry. How good is Derrick Henry? Out of 25, Eno. Out of 10, it's time for a bowl patch. Goodyear Bowl, KJ Hamler. Yeah, Sean. Yep, he's on my fantasy team. After the first quarter, the other player on that I was playing against texted me and said, "Good game, man. I'm not going to watch anymore." 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Henry Ruggs the third. 150-year anniversary patch. Wow, Greek, that's tough. You know, Roy, I want to be angry about this, but instead, I'm really happy for you. He's like, I hate him, but it's a great card. It is going to fetch you quite a few dollars. I mean, listen, if I had to estimate, and I'm not allowed to, but if I was allowed to estimate, because I've been told not to by the boss, but if I could, if I was allowed to, I would tell you I'm willing to wager that you will get more than $18.22 for it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're getting more than $18.22. That's what I'm saying. 1 out of 20, Lynn Bowden Jr. Diamond. And that obviously is the Diamond Relic bounty we've been waiting for. $19 out of $20. It's a Ruby. T. Higgins. All right, you have a wheel to spin, or you have a wheel that I, as surrogate, will spin for you. Good luck. That's a $25 credit. You are very welcome. Just doing my job, bud. Oh, I don't know what's in the box. Come on, what's in the box? Why don't you go ahead and give me the gun? You don't need to know. Go ahead and hand me that gun. But it's Ben DiNucci's head. Oh, goodness gracious. It's the cup. It always has been the cup. It's the cup in a blonde wig. That's what we didn't see. It's a cup in a blonde wig. All right, Maestro. Are you ready to feed your burning ulcer? Let me get some water. I will sure wash my hands again, absolutely. You know what? I might as well finish this water off. I have to take a walk anyway. All right, I'll be back. All right, Maestro, how do you feel about opening these boxes? That is some 2019 plates and patches. I unabashedly love this product. I love printing plates, though. I think the process of making cards is cool. Out of 99, Donovan McNabb. Out of 60, Julius Peppers. Double coverage. Out of 99, Terry McLaurin. And Dwayne Haskins. Alexander Madison on card. That's out of 99. And 1 of 1. Brandon Graham. Eagles. And this little nugget. 2020 Flawless. Oh, absolutely. It's plates from everything that they make. That is the designated plate product. So yes, that was the Prism plate. Good luck. I like how it's beginning. Out of 10. Bowl patch. KJ Hill. Out of 20. Bowl patch. Devin DuVernay. Captain Winky out of 25. Joe Burrow out of 15. I would absolutely buy that, Tom. Out of 15, it's Brian. Three out of 5, Jimmy Johnson. Out of 15. Austin Eckler. And 1 out of 15, number 20, Billy Sims. Sapphire, out of 15, it's Jake from State Farm. Be cooler if it was red. Out of 20, to match your sapphire, here's a diamond. Alvin Kamara. And out of 15, I'm not sure if this is a bull patch or if it is just a commemorative patch. But either way, it's an out of 15 Burrow. There you go. All right, that leaves only one more box in that case. Now we have the Bowman break. So get ready for the group. 2020 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Six. Six. All right, Dina, AL West. That's going to be Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, and Seattle. Edwin R, NL Central, St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubs, and Pittsburgh. Andrew D, the AL East. Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. Gregory C, you have the NL East, the NL West, and the AL Central. Minnesota, Cleveland, the White Sox, KC, Detroit, Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philadelphia, Miami, Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, San Francisco. Good luck, everybody. Louis. There you go, right off the bat, White Sox. Colorado, you get the first auto with Brendan Doyle. Doyle rules. Dubon, 150. Contreras, $4.99. Ulrich Bojarski, $150. That's Detroit. Double A out of $4.99. Cincy. Francisco Alvarez. That's going to be out of 50. Going to the NL East. Bayron. Seth Corey, $4.99. Ethan Lindau, Phillies. Marte, Mariners. Kyle, Will Holland, that's out of 250, Minnesota. Jason Dominguez. Bichette. Vaughn for Atlanta. Garrett Cole, $4.99. Jordan. Nick Neidert out of 150. Miami Marlins. Little cracked ice action. Nico Holsizer. That's out of 49 going to Tampa. Or excuse me, 499 going to Tampa. Bobby Bradley. Manny 250. Bobby Witt Jr. KC. Kyle Isbell. Rosarena. Just pretend he's not in trouble. Moving on. Will Holland, Minnesota. For Oakland, Robert Pawson. Two out of 5. For the Giants, Sean. And a last name. Woohoo, caught it. Helly? I like it if it's Helly. Somebody should tell him to remove the J if it's pronounced Helly. Baez, 99. All right, last mini. Ivan Herrera. He's a St. Louis Cardinal. Corbin Carroll, 250. Acuna. Tanner Houck. Last pack. And there we go. All right, this one is for Adam. We've got some WWE money in the bank. I have had tremendous luck breaking this for people in the past. Let's see if I still got it. Edwin, I wish I would have known. I would have kept track for you. AJ Styles, but how about Kofi Kingston, Matt Auto out of 99? Two out of 5, AJ Styles. Mike Kanellis, 25 out of 25 on card auto. Out of 99, R-Truth. Out of 199, Cicero shirt card. I didn't know he ever wore shirts. This must be a rare relic, considering I'll never see him in a shirt. We're just going to assume that's a short print. Andrade out of 199 on card auto is going to be your last hit. All right, there you go. 3 autos out of the 4 possible, plus an out of 5. That's a good break. Yeah, that's right, Maestro. It's like an Eason lineman glove. I just don't understand that. That just is just how little they care. Oh, they'll never know. Put that glove in. Okay, bud. Thomas and Sean. Are both of you here? Sean, how do you feel about going now? Lewis, I definitely can, but it's going to be still close to 3 hours before I get to it, if I get to it tonight. Yeah, Thomas, I just called your name. Yep, I got one for you too. I have no idea how your Raiders did. I take a screenshot going away in 3, 2, 1. Feel like that's crooked. There we go. That's a better look. All right, Breaker's Choice. Where do I start then? All right, Sean has a smorgasbord of things, so we're going to start with the biggest items as far as size. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Holidays Edition Series 1, 26 out of 50. Batman as Ebenezer Scrooge. $41 out of 50. It's Mariah Carey. Maestro, it's possible. I mean, it's going to be a shootout. So if he isn't putting up points, they'll probably turn to him. I wonder if this comes with sedatives. I don't see a prescription in there. Okay. $42 out of 50. It's the Joker as Jack Frost. This is cool. I dig this one. This one's definitely better than Mariah Carey. Yeah, we're going to do Sapphire now. Sapphire Football by Hit Parade. Series 6, 41 out of 50. Rookie Jumbo Prime Signature from National Treasures, Baker Mayfield. And now we've got half a dozen Topps Chrome Black. Arias, Harper, and Joey Gallo out of 25. Out of 25, world champion Corey Seager. I'm sorry, that's correct. World Series MVP, world champion Corey Seager. Bellinger, Baez, Nico out of 99. Very nice. Very, very nice. Out of 150, Luis Castillo. Mookie Betts. Nick Solak, 199. And out of 50, Whit Merrifield. Out of 99, Karinchak. How about a guy named Mark McGuire? Is he any good still? Jalen Davis. DeGrom. Karinchak out of 5. Shogo Akiyama. Last box. Let's get that Hall of Famer throwback now. Shall we? Justin Verlander out of 75. I asked for a Hall of Famer. It doesn't get much more Hall of Famer than Hall of Famer Rod Carew out of 150. Well, the man is 138 years old. Of course the signature is going to be a little off. All of his and Hank Aaron's are shaky now. Oh, Sean, that's exactly why I say it that way. All right, Thomas, here we go. Whew, goodness gracious. Excuse me. All right, let me see who's next. Matt. Matt, we can do yours after this. I mean, if you're up for it. Which one? The comics or the coins? Coins? Excellent. All right, this one's for Thomas. He has never bought coins before. So beginner's luck is in full effect. I better do him first. Hit Parade graded silver dollar. Series 5. Ancient Edition, 41 out of 100. $19.23 MS63 silver dollar. That means the center was offsides. If everybody jumps but the center, means the center had the wrong count. $19.25 MS62. $30 out of 100. $19.99 gold $5 Eagle MS69. I would say that worked out pretty well for you. It's a gold coin. 50 out of 100. It's an 1883 MS62, which is the bounty. All right, I will do your bounty now because there's only one left. It's the white box. You got a Sora Kingdom Farts 3. Venomate. And now we move over to comics. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. Avengers Edition Series 4. 1 out of 100 will get us started. Avengers 260. It's a 9.6 from 85. Beyonder, Firelord, Nebula, and Skrull's appearance. 53 out of 100. Avengers 23. It's a 9-4 from 2012. Studio 54 out of 100. That's Avengers number 4. First Silver Age appearance of Captain America. With a Submariner appearance. It's a 6.0 from 1964. And yes, that's a really good hit. Thank you for sharing, Vince. Maybe tomorrow I will poop in your cornflakes. $55 out of 100. Avengers 307. Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman appearance. 9-4 from 1989. There you go, bud. Dear Diary, today Scuba Vince was mean for no reason. At 8:52 p.m. All right, got it. It's okay if you don't like your own stuff, but feel free to love other people's things. Just don't covet their wife. I think that's the rule, right? I don't remember. Doesn't say anything about coveting their husband, though. Just don't covet thy neighbor's wife. Guess thy neighbor's husband's fair game. If you read it literally. Only if it's your neighbor. Yeah. Vince, you know I love you. You're welcome, Tom. All right, Matt. Let's see what we got here. Make sure I have everything. Six, seven. Looks good to me. Sean has canvassed his neighborhood. He knows exactly where they are. He took his daughter door to door for Girl Scout cookies and made a mental note of who answered. That's Sean for you. Matt's like, I want the big stinky Limburger. Or his version, the hot stinky cheddar. All right, this is for Matt. Hit Parade Baseball 2020. 2019 Top Sapphire Edition, Series 1, 47 out of 140. Oh man, if mustard doesn't have seeds in it, it's not good. I love stone ground mustard. Hit Parade Series 1 graded Garbage Pail Kids. Hertz is, I told you if they didn't score, Hertz would be in. He's going to hand it off for his very first play. Garbage Pail Kids 2014 Series 2. Handy Andy. Gem Mint 10 Ortho Donnie. '19 Bowman Chrome. After the sack, they should go ahead and put Hurts back in. Vlad Guerrero Jr. rookie card. Astudio. Good old Cedric Mullins. Great pick there. Gallardo. Robinson Ortiz. So, speaking of not hockey, which I'm completely making up an interjection for, today I was able to get a box of Upper Deck. I think it was 17-18 Upper Deck. Series whatever. And pulled an EP40 Young Gun. Pretty excited about that. I don't buy a lot of hockey anymore. It's good to know that when I do buy hockey, it still works. Chance Adams, Dakota Hudson. Four boxes of 6-7 Be a Player. Del Rosario, 99. It depends. Graded, that Young Gun is worth a fortune. Well, a small fortune. Jake Cave. Not graded, still sells for over 100. $19 Don Russ. James Conner. Threads. We had it on sale for $70. That's a good price. That stuff's fun. You gotta eyeball it, man. It's gotta pass the eyeball test. Has to be something that would have perceived value and pass the eyeball test. That's a throwback Lamar. Riley Ridley. Oh, Sean, like every box basically had one. It was either a dual auto or two of them stuck together. Savage. The wrap. Rob Gronkowski, press proof. And Ryan Finley, rookie. Joe Woolley Namath. Clelin Ferrell. Nice, Sean. That's awesome. Jason Tatum. I don't know what sport that is. Is that cricket? Or bowling? Wait, he's a golfer, right? Alexander Madison. N'Keal Harry, rookies. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Darrington Evans. Staubach. Rudolph. Derwin James. Will to win, Drew Brees. Chris, did you see the earlier boxes? Johnny Elway. $19.20 Chronicles Basketball. No, but you complained about Tim Brady. I did pull a Tim Brady out of 10. Auto. PJ. Tatum. Oh, that's the golfer. That's the golfer. Ja Morant. Sekou, Pascal, LeBron, R.J. Barrett. All you need now is a Zion, and you got the big three. Doncic, Capo, Culver, R.J. Barrett. Nikhil, Clark, Garland, Rui, Sekou, Samanic, Matisse, Hero. That is a green hero, like the Hulk, or the Lantern, or the Arrow. DeAndre Hunter, green. AD, Hero. Clark, Reddish, Barrettish, and a green Capo Jr. All right, let's do this. Clamato, Anthony. Love. Sutton out of 49. That's a tournament ticket. Katie. Campus ticket. Conference finals ticket out of 75. Trae Young. Zeke. Dame. Beal. Stephen Enoch the Devil. LaMelo. Devin Booker. Joel Embiid. Doolittle. Obi. Xeon, Will.i.am Sun. J.J. Redick. Triple J. The only way you can follow J.J. is with Triple J. Robert Woodard. Prospect Ticket. Got the Prism treatment. Middleton. Levine. Hammonds. Edwards. Shaquille O'Neal. There you go. Well, yeah, can't win them all, man. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, yeah. You are correct. Oh, you're right, man. Nothing's bad. I got too much sleep last night. No joke, I slept 10 hours. All right, this is for Chris. Chris is a fan of Flawless. I mean, I am too, but Chris is. I mean, it's completely up to you. I can wash my hands. It's only a little ways away. It's up to you. I mean, we can continue the tradition. Sean, I haven't had that yet. I'm aware of it, but I have not indulged in Pappy. My dad and my uncle drink it. And my dad drinks it only because my uncle buys it for him. I think that's the only reason. I've actually had Louis. One of the nightclubs I worked at had Louis, so I tried it there. All right, this is for Chris. He bought the last box of Flawless for the day. 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. He is in the chat absolutely bonkers excited. He wants nothing but Tom Brady and no gem cards. He said, I want Tim Brady. Give me Tim Brady. And make sure none of my cards have gems in them. So we will do everything we can to oblige. He said, I definitely do not want anything from Ohio State, anything from LSU, and definitely no Oregon cards. All right, well, that's a tall order. It's a lot of me not doing stuff. Good luck, Greek. Greek just gave you his own blessing. See, right off the bat, he's already getting what he didn't want. Right off the bat, he's forced to get a 9 out of 10. Justin Airbear, and as most of us know, he played for Oregon, so he's already angry. $20 out of 20. Now he is a Ram, but then he was a Seminole. Cam Akers. Out of 15, he's a Raider, and this is a Bull Patch. Out of 15. Alan Page. Well, that doesn't bode well for my Miles Sanders on my team, does it? Oh, this next one is great. This next one's great, but you are going to want to put in a claim for it. Yep, you're going to want to put a claim in for this one because it's really good. 1 out of 25, Alvin Kamara. But it has a severely damaged corner. As well as damage there and damage there. But that corner is crushed from the end of my fingernail down. So you're going to want to get in touch with him. Otherwise, that's a dope card. So is this one. 1 out of 10, Mark Ingram. Out of 15, Pinckney. Out of 25, Nate Stanley. Oh, my goodness gracious. You could argue this is the greatest player You could argue this is the greatest player. You could make this argument. You could. You could argue this is the greatest player to ever come out of Oklahoma State University. Ken's got it. Ken got it. That is delightful. Delightful. How many times have you heard a breaker describe the card as delightful? That is what this is. It's delightful. Oh, by the way, jersey number. Well, professional jersey number. Out of 20, Cam Akers. Diamante. One of these two guys are playing tonight. It's that one. The other guy is not playing tonight. CD. You're welcome. Jerbear, are you here? You're next. Yours should be the last one before the 10 o'clock break. Any particular place you want to start? All right. We are kicking it off with some Chronicles. It's going to Jerbear. My goodness. Had to punch the camera. I sure do, John. I should be able to fit yours in right after the 10 o'clock break. PJ. Kobe. Capo Jr. and Clark. Sekou. Luca and Nikhil. Jazz Hands. Just kidding, Jackson Hayes. RJ Barrett. Jarrett Culver, pink. Keldon Johnson, pink. LeBron. RJ Barrett. Kobe. That is a pink LeBron James. Pascal and Culver. It's a pink Jaren Jackson Jr. Luca. Terry and Kendrick. Jordan Poole. Rui pink. All right, Zion's going to be in this box. If not, I will give you a gift. Don't know what it is yet, but I'll give it to you. That is how much faith I have in it. What up, Doug? Culver. John. Cam Johnson. Harden. Giannis. Pascal. And a pink Batazzi. Sean. Cam. Steph. Kawhi. Kai. And RJ Barrett. Maybe it is where he's from. Maybe he was named after the drink. That's a Seku Pink. Ja Morant. Garland and DeAndre Hunter. Garland. R.J. Barrett. Prism Crusade. If I had to call it, the Zion is in this pack right here. Kobe. If I had to call it, it's in the next pack. R.J. Barrett. Poole. Zion. Romeo and Capo Jr. So right in here, I believe there is a Zion. Kendrick Nunn. Siakam. AD. And PJ. Well, maybe it wasn't that pack. Maybe it was one a little bit earlier. Steph Curry Pink. I have a list, but I can almost guarantee that will not get broke tonight. Hero and Brazdeikis. Hit Parade Baseball Limited Edition. 88 out of 100. I don't break a ton of these boxes, but man, this one feels heavy. Cool. Well, it's heavy because there's a big unit in it. Out of 10, definitive. Randy Johnson. Excuse me. There you go. You know what? That's putting me on a baseball kick. I mean there should be, Doug. Jalen Davis, 75. Out of 150. Tommy Edman. So you remember the last stack of these on the very last box before I opened it, I said that's the one that has the Hall of Famer in it. That's this box right here. This is the one with the Hall of Famer in it. Luzardo. Seth Brown. Yu Chang out of 75. Oh, Doug, it absolutely does. I would like to point out that it was an Oakland A, a Cleveland, How about out of 99, X? You know, I feel like I said there was going to be a Hall of Famer in this box. Did I? I did. Yeah, okay, I did. That was this one. All right, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Ivan, how do you do it? Well, that's how I do it. I do it well. Chad Wallach, Diaz, and Jeff McNeil out of 99. Louis Castillo. Yep, Tim, that is correct. Any large initial order does require a PayPal or a bank wire. You are 100% correct. Finally, we've got 2020 Panini Prism Draft Pick Basketball. Wahoo, nothing. Nothing at all, man. We were actually waiting for you to get here. Just started. Anthony Edwards. I mean, that guy's pretty all right, right? That guy's pretty all right. Isaiah Stewart. When I go camping, I like to use a yurt. I bring a big party, so oftentimes I need yurt 7 or 7 yurts if you are dyslexic. Devin Vassell. R.J. Hampton. Out of 149. Noara. Ann Wiseman. You know, I agree, Doug. I don't know if many people will get that. LaMelo. Obi. Jalen. Jaden. That's pretty cool, Doug. James Wiseman out of 49. LaMelo Ball, Red Wave. Tyrese and Sadiq. Killian Hayes. Sam Merrill. Greeny. That's a red wave. Denny and Tyrese. Hey, can we talk about how good the Jets are? Trey Jones. Out of 149, Tyrese. Denny. Out of 199, Tyrese. LaMelo. Oh, po' boy, looks like we got nothing to talk about then. Marcus Howard. Trent Forrest. Patrick Williams out of 99. That's some blue cracked ice. Isaac, red wave. Yeah, man, you guys are going to be struggling. I truly believe Trevor Lawrence, if your coach is still there, if they don't fire Gase at the end of the season, I think Trevor Lawrence says, no, I'm not going to play for you. If Gase leaves, I think Lawrence would go. Jaden. Utah State's own Sam Merrill. Vernon Carey. Devin Dotson, 199. They need to fire him and announce it after week 17, like after the game, not on Black Monday. They need to do it Sunday night. Or even worse, do it week 16. Sadiq. Out of 99, Isaiah. Cassius Winston out of 99. Jimmy Wiseman, red wave. McDaniel and Williams. Precious. Trent Forrest. Udoka. Tyrese. Obi. He's a Nick. Halftime. Ha. Cassius Winston. Out of 149. R.J. Hampton. Global Prospect. LaMelo Ball, Hyper Prism. Denny, 149. Sadiq and Precious. Mike, no clue. Jimmy Wiseman. Oturu. Tyrell Terry. Precious, $2.99. Sadiq Red Wave. Cash and Oturu. You're welcome. All right, let me load that video. I have to create the list for the 10 o'clock break. It's not going to take long. It's a division, but it is going to take a minute for me to do that. So you're just going to have to stare at me staring at the screen for a minute. Yeah, Doug, that's probably a good call. You're welcome, man. Scuba likes frozen fish sticks, and he only heats them up to room temperature. He dips them in tartar sauce and then rinses off the tartar sauce at the sink so that just a really light amount stays on them. He eats that 4 times a week. I've seen it. All right, John, I have you queued up for right after this break, just like we discussed. So, you will be good to go. (2019-2020) Panini Black Basketball. It's a 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Start with the randoming. 5. 4. 'Brett, you got Southwest. Spurs, Grizz, Rock, Mav, Pell. Sean, you have Atlantic. That's Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, 76ers. Tyler F, Southeast. Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Paul D, Northwest. Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, and Nuggets. Zach, Pacific. Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers. And Alexander A, you have Central. That's Bulls, Bucks, Pacers, Pistons, Cavs. Do you have an order from this weekend, Alex? If you have an order from this weekend, i.e. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or before 4 on Monday, I probably have yours. If it was put in after 4, I definitely don't have yours. Here we go. If it's from tonight's list, nope. I haven't even processed a single order yet. I've still got another 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 from this weekend. Out of 149, De'Aaron Fox, Sacktown. But I should be able to get to it. Out of 149, Bogdanovich. Because I think yours was in at like 7. So yours would be one of the early ones. Out of 49, that's a Bruno Fernando headed to Atlanta. Shannon, if you put an order in now, I can guarantee it will not be today. It'll be tomorrow at the earliest. Out of 49, John Wall. He's Washington. Out of 65, Ty Jeremy. Phoenix. But if you want to shop for tomorrow, I'd be more than happy to show you. Colin Sexton, Cleveland. Vince, that would have to be between you and Sean. Out of 149. I mean, I can tell you what I make on an average night as far as gross sales. I bet you would have to be that number or higher. This one's really nice. R.J. Barrett out of 25. New York. Atlantic. Sean. Scuba. That is about... I would say 28% of the way to one box of Flawless. LaMarcus Aldridge, that's the Spurs. Out of 49, Chris Middleton. CJ McCollum, 149. Donnie Mitchell, 149. Cam Reddish, rookie memorabilia auto. Zach LaVine, 65. That heads out to the Bulls. Out of 25, De'Aaron Fox, Sacktown. D Rose, Detroit. Out of 149. AD. Goes to the Lakers, Pacific. Rui Hachimura, out of 49, headed out to Washington and the Wizards. Out of 65, Jrue to Nolans. And also for New Orleans, out of 65, Brandon Ingram. There you go. Oh, I don't know, Shannon. I don't keep track of that. We're not monetized on YouTube, so we don't. The only reason we keep track of any of those views is just to see if we need to spread out into certain time slots or certain products. But I don't keep track of it. I'm just an hourly employee, so I only know pertinent information. Yeah. Well, Shannon, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't poop your pants. It was pretty dope, though, wasn't it? All right, John. John, are you awake? Maestro was prairie dogging. There we go. All right, this is John's from Friday. It's Panini 1&1 basketball. luck. Out of 99, Carson Edwards. Whoa. Oh, worth the wait. Worth the wait. Downtown Ja Morant. Get some. That is worth your wait right there. That is worth substantially more than Carson. Poor Carson. He's the hit in the box, and he gets shown up by the SSP. No, they're not numbered, but they're SSP. They are very desirable and have a real good resale value. Nice shot right there. Yeah, there you go. One auction is already over 2K, and it's got 5 days left. Yeah, man. Those are very highly sought after. Very highly sought after. As a matter of fact, that will be in the title, and I'll probably be taking pictures of that for the Instagram. That is a big deal. There you go. I mean, I like to think I have the hot hand almost every day. One sold yesterday for $4,000. There you go, bud. You're welcome. I'm actually going to set myself a 1:15 alarm to take a picture of that card. There we go. Super cool. Super cool. I have no clue, Detroit. I am the worst person to ask about basketball. Eric, are you here? I know it's 3 hours after you requested it. But Eric, if you're here. Oh, you are. You are. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging around. Told you I had you. It was a matter of me, yeah. Well, I know. Hopefully I keep it entertaining for you. Entertaining enough to stick around. I knew I had it in there. I just was just buried under all those breaks. I gotta get more boats. Oh, goodness. That's the first time I feel like I've stood up in a bit. All right, who are we looking for in here? Cale Makar? Anybody in particular? Nice throwback Gretzky auto. I'm due for a McDavid auto. I haven't had a McDavid sig in a while. Don't have a Makar? Well, let's work on a Makar then. All right, this one is for Eric. We got some 1920 Hockey Trilogy ×2 for the shipmate. Bon chance, mi amigo. Sandine, $4.99. Something good in here. D'accord. Sandine out of 49. My goodness, you are now a Sandine super collector. EP40. Lazati. Oliver Wahlstrom, $3.99. That one's not too shabby to have. Kubalik. Senshin, $4.99. And King Henry. Taves, Gibby, Jack Hughes, Riley Stillman, $3.99. Stillman. Cale Makar out of $9.99. Well, we got the card. Now we just need the ink. Baby steps. Zadina. Taché, $7.99. Glass. DeBrincat, jersey. Myers. This DeBrincat has a bit of a bum corner. Just an FYI. Vulture. Zadina, $9.99. Lee. Bastion. Gusev. That's out of $4.99. King Henry. Oh, yeah. I like the look of that. How do you feel about it? EP. Burnsy. Dubois. Barrett Hayton. Jeff Carter. Trilogy Ice Scripts. Very nice. Hayton. Oh, something's stuck here. Sorella. Hayton, $9.99. And Kachuk. Scoops, they can. They usually replace them with pretty good ones. But they're typically going to replace them with the same quality of player. If you got a player that's not that great, they're going to replace it with a player that's not that great. Usually, it's a long process. It's weeks. Usually, you only really make a claim if it's a big player. And if it's like a low-numbered auto or something along those lines. The Taves jersey, honestly, not going to sell for a ton to begin with. Probably not going to make that claim. I mean, if you want to, I can show you the packaging, Eric. But typically, you're not going to make a claim on something like that. Usually, it's got to be something big. Maestro, Topps did a solid with his. But I don't know about Upper Deck. Yeah, that's. I mean, DeBrinket's good, but it's not an auto. I wouldn't. It really wouldn't be worth your time. All right, let's keep it moving. Okay, those are done. I think I'm down to one shelf finally. Yeah, I'm finally down to one shelf. Jordan P, are you here? Mike, is that Michelle? Is it? All right, take care, man. Michelle, are you here? Brian W., are you here? Gary E., are you here? Ford, are you here? And Travis, are you here? Actually, that's over here. Well, which one are you? I said all of them real fast, and I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. But I admit it. Ah, yes. I got it, man. WNBA Prism. Pretty dope. Very excited to break it. I'm a Monarchs fan myself. You're welcome. You know, looking at your name, I could have probably figured that out. I should have just read the whole thing. Big Sparklers fan? Nice. All right, let's knock this out. Do you have a preference on which one goes first? Candace Parker? All right, let's do it. We've got 2020 Mosaic. This one goes out to the White Whale. Oh, look. They're stuck together. These are so bad. So I want to show you this. Now, mind you, these are sealed. Sealed boxes. They don't put anything in here. And you can see the inside of the box. These just rattle around in there. Like, you can see the black marks from the boxes. These things are just rattling around. I am stunned these cards are never damaged. Eason, Tanny, James, Tom Brady. I'm sorry. Well, no, he's wearing a Patriots uniform, so it is Tom. When he's in a Tampa uniform, it's Tim. DK got game. Josh Allen. Not as good as this next guy. Peyton Manning. Day Slay. Drew Brees will win. CJ. Clyde. Oh, there you go. Clyde. And Mims. Josh Allen is the guy that beat the Chargers yesterday. I mean, he had help from his team. I mean, let's face it, Cole Beasley was the big quarterback of the night. Another Clyde. Favre. Diggs. Dylan. DeAndre. Favre. Icky Woods. Sony. Jerome Bettis. Flea Flicker. With Terry Bradshaw and Juju. Moss. Laviska Shenault. Judy. Eason. TD. Russell. Bobby Trees. No, I did not see the Bills Mafia on Tosh.0. Is it a new episode or an old episode? Because I think I might have seen... I think he did something about us a while ago. Hit Parade the Rookies. Hit Parade the Rookies. Graded Basketball Edition. Series 5, 70 out of 100. Oh, I'll have to take a look then. I mean, listen. Remember, for all the bad things they show us doing, we raise millions of dollars for charity. And not just our own. '18 Panini Chronicles Gem Mint 10. Shea Gilgeous Alexander. There you go. Nope, not MJ, but Shea does his thing. Nice. Yeah, we do that. Poon, do you have a break here by chance? Hey, Drew, how are you doing? Do I have any more hockey breaks? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm waiting for somebody who has a hockey break, but no group breaks left. Oh, all right. Give me a second here. Oop, that's the answer I want. All right. Series 5. I'm sorry to hear that, Drew. All right, this is for Ken. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Edition Series 5. 30 out of 50. No, Travis, I have yours waiting on you, bub. I can do yours right now. As a matter of fact, it's literally sitting next to me. Yeah, I get it, Drew. Nice. That's Joey Bosa. Joey had a really good game yesterday. Definitely tough guy to block. There you go. PSA sold for $700 million to a private investor. Nice. Oh no, Travis, I just happened to have yours. I was going to do your video right before I went to lunch. So you just literally came in at the right moment. Like, literally the exact moment. If you were about 30 seconds later, you would have came into yours breaking and posting. All right, this is for Travis. Jumped in at just the right moment to get his Panini 1-and-1 basketball done live. Good luck, man. We've had good luck so far today. Out of 99, it's Cam Johnson. Out of 15 for the New Orleans Pelicans, numbered 1 out of 15, rookie Nicolo Melli. Cards are sharp. There you go. Oh, sorry, I have a tendency to do that unknowingly. You're welcome, man. That should be out to you tomorrow. All right, I'm going to call out some names. If none of these are here, I'm going to go to lunch. And then I'll start processing who put in orders today. Hopefully get some of those done. Michelle B. Gary E. Jordan P. And Ford. Ford, I'm saying your last name because you put it in your tag, so you know who you are. I mean, take care, Sean. I was simply reading all the information on the card. All right. Let me see if anybody emailed me, and then we'll go. That's an email, but I don't think that applies. All right, let me get a time. All right, I'll be back at 20 after 11. I have about 10 to 15 minutes of printing and other stuff. It's Cyber Monday, so again, we have thousands of orders I'll have to sort through to find everything. So when I come back, that's the first thing we'll do, and then we'll spend the last hour and 15 breaking as many as I possibly can. Take care, Doug. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. All right, I'm not going to be in the room. I am going to be away, so I will see you then. Why, thank you. All right, I'm going to start the long process of trying to get as much done as I can. Oh, if you are not lying, the Chargers' inability to manage the clock in multiple games this year, and to finish games this year, has been a big part of the reason why they are on the stink pickle bus. That team is way more talented than they're showing. Oh goodness, yeah, it's a good team. It's a good team. They should not be losing. I mean, Buffalo's a good team too. We can say that confidently. But it should have been closer than it was. What's up, Blue? How are you doing? Oh, how was Vegas? Quiet? That's good. Nice. So, I've been talking previously. Speaking of gambling, I talked previously about how I've been amateur day trading. I don't even know what's called day trading, just buying stocks. And I do a lot of research. And I like to think that I am a somewhat educated, reasonable person of thought. And that my what appeals to me would appeal en masse, whatever. And therefore my decisions in stocks would be pretty good. So a couple months ago, I told my family, I was like, listen, while this pandemic is still going on, you need to start getting in the stock market. It's going to get back to normal soon, and you're going to miss all the opportunity for gains. One of the things I told them was MGM, because they're always going to be gambling. MGM was just in a little bit better place than everyone else. And I've made a good amount of money on, I couldn't afford much, but I think I'm up 48%. The other one I bought was 2 months ago, about a month and a half ago. Growing. It is a hydroponic supply company. They just supply hydroponics, soil, anything else that has to do with the process of marijuana without the actual growing of, per se. I bought it at $17.03. So $17.03 about a month and a half ago. Today it closed at $35.17. Yep. That is why I am up 106.52%. I just bought one this morning. What's the ceiling? The ceiling is me buying the house. Once we get approved for our bid, if that gets approved, I pull out. I'm at 100%. I mean, in theory, I should pull out now. Here's my next tidbit. This morning I bought a stock after researching. Afria Inc. Afria makes edibles and grows very good concentrations of cannabis. This morning I bought 100 shares at $8.13. And I closed a quarter on the day. So $25 up. Yeah, Afria just bought Sweetwater Brewery. And I heard about that on Friday or on Thursday, but I couldn't post a trade until Monday. I had to fund the account. If I would have got it on Thursday, I would be up over $1 per share. But they closed the Sweetwater deal today, and they will be making Sweetwater 420 and other brews. Some of them will now have THC in them, and they will be a cannabis product. They'll have a line. So they'll now have a line of cannabis drinks, and they're poised to enter the U.S. market as soon as it's legal. They're just waiting on it to pass. And once it does, they are going to be the first ones in. I mean, aside from the ones we already have in California, Colorado, and such. Those ones I'm going to try to argue with my wife to let me keep. Afria is a Canadian company. They're the ones, if you are in the culture, Afria makes the 510 vapes. If you've ever heard of the 510s, that's Afria. Afria has multiple different subsidiary companies. They're like a bit of a conglomerate, and they do really high-end. What was so big about what they were doing is they were smart enough to take individual strains and grow them in their own separate rooms with separate ventilation, so there was no cross-pollination. And a lot of the hybrids that are out there weren't hybrids on purpose in the beginning. They were just grown too close. But what they do is they were like, I don't want hybrids, we want pure strain. So they produce pure strain at a good cost. But, oh, thanks, Blue. So I'm pretty stoked about that stock. Oh, well, take care, Blue. Good to see you, man. Well, I would hope they grow only female. So my wife was skeptical. It's not her scene. I actually have family members that are in the cannabis industry. So for me, it's just like, well, it's just printing money. So I had to explain to her, I was like, you don't understand, this is huge. We need to get on this while it's under $10. So when I showed her, it went up 25 cents just in the single day that we bought it. She's like, oh, okay. I like that now. Hold on, I'll show you the... Let me make sure none of my information is on here real quick. Yeah. Oh, I can't see my own screen. Now I can see. Oh yeah, by the way, they're considered a healthcare company. Just want to throw that out there. Because they have medical contracts. So they're considered a healthcare company, which is great. Absolutely great. I can say I've invested in the healthcare industry. That's actually how that's how I told her first. I was like, honey, I invested in a healthcare firm. She's like, oh, that's good. And then when she found, she's like, wait a minute. I was like, it's good. I like Aurora's. I like Aurora. Aurora kind of leads the charge. The thing with Aurora is I've watched it. It's so high right now. No pun intended. It's so high right now. I would have been more comfortable if I would have bought into it when it was earlier. But now, sitting at the price point it is, I don't know, what was it last? I have it in my portfolio. Where is it? Yeah, when I first started watching it, it was at like $6. It's at $11.68 now. The problem is, I don't think Aurora seems to know what it's doing. It's just Afria and the other companies that I've been looking at. They have an idea and a plan on what to do. Yeah, see, great at $4. See, I would have liked it there. If I would have bought it originally, I'd be almost doubled up on it. Yeah, Joe, I have yours. I just processed it. I'm just processing the rest of yours, or rest of everyone's, and then we'll knock yours out. But yeah, I will definitely, Joe, yours will definitely go tonight. Yours was one of the first. No, Aurora is... The problem is the Aurora hype train started too early because they were one of the original ones out there. Them and Canopy. Canopy is another one. Canopy, I actually, to me, is a little bit more enticing. But Aurora, all the big guys jumped in on it. Then they bounced out. And every time a big player moves into Aurora, makes a little bit and jumps out, it tumbles them back to where they were, 2 months before. It's very volatile in comparison to other ones. Canopy's doing very well. Canopy's leading the stocks right now. Yep. Canopy is the big one. Canopy, I could have jumped on early, and I was like, I wasn't going to do it during the last administration. Or I should say this current administration. If I would have thought about it like I'm thinking now, because right now I'm buying saying, oh, new administration coming up. If I would have realized a different administration would be coming in earlier, because I didn't think Trump would lose. I didn't. Truthfully, I did not think Trump was going to lose. I thought one way or another he was going to win. So I was resistant. Now that it seems like it is definitely going to be Biden, now I'm jumping in. But all the risk takers jumped in a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. So I'm a little bit behind the curve. That's why I like Afria. Afria it had the name, it didn't have the broad stroke that everyone else had. But when they acquired Sweetwater, people will take notice now. Sweetwater is a huge brewery. I used to drink Sweetwater. Sweetwater 420 was the name of theirs. It's fantastic. Jordan, yes, I have your break. I've been waiting for you, bub. Give me a second to finish doing these. I'm going to knock out Joe's break real quick because his is a quick one. And then I'll get to yours because yours is going to take a little while. So bear with me. I'm almost done with the list. But absolutely, Jordan, I've been waiting for you, man. Oh, yeah, I'm DC. Sean's the day guy. I'm the night guy. I've only got about 60 orders to look through real quick. Oh, no, it's all good, dude. Most people don't realize we have a day and night person. Usually people who break during the day, like 80% of them only break during the day. People that break at night, about 95% of them don't break during the day. But there's about a dozen or so people that break both. I do use E-Trade. Oh, 60 left. I've already done a couple thousand. I've already got through all of the, what are they called? Premier accounts. Those are already done. I'm just doing the non-Premier now. There have been, I don't know, about, they probably don't want me saying how many orders I've gone. Yeah, you know what? For strategic business purposes, I shouldn't say how many we've probably got since 6 o'clock. That might be a little too much financial info. But a lot. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, I would say it's close to that, Maestro. I tend to have more premier accounts. The day stuff tends to not be. Yeah, I would say solid. How about this? I'll say more than 1,000, less than 10,000. It's a famous name. Don't think it's him, though, because he's dead. All right. Well, thanks, Mario. I'd like to think so. A lot of international orders. I mean, to be honest with you, breaking is a very small part of the revenue stream for this company. It's all internet and online sales. All right, there we go. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Joe, here comes yours. And you'll see why I grabbed yours before I do the other one as soon as you see what the other one is. Maestro, dig it. All right, here we go. This one here is for Joe. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Gold Bar Edition. That's number 80 out of 100. That is a 1925 MS62. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 6, 73 out of 100. Oh, po' boy, right? Tell me that wasn't fantastic. Hulk MGC number 1, signed by Ed McGuinness. It's a 9.6 from 2010. They had an Ant-Man and Wasp case for $300. I would have done that. See, I don't even follow our own sales because I can't break my stuff on camera. So it's kind of no fun. But I would have taken that home and broke that with James. I know, Maestro. It happened yesterday. Yeah, it's when I was building the ATST, we got the box. We sat down to the box, and he goes, "Daddy, tell me about the box." I was like, "Okay, buddy, here we go." And he's like, "No, with your voice, tell me the box." I was like, "All right, we've got the Lego." And I went into a huge thing about it, pointed out all the names, like, and the Mandalorian. And like, I can't explain anything to him unless I'm using my voice. Freddie, when did you put it in? All right, Maestro. It's SP authentic. It's not what you think it is. It's not Series 1. E-Trade, the reason I have an E-Trade account is based on the fact that I had a previous account with Capital One, and E-Trade acquired all of Capital One's accounts. So I'm with them by default. I like them fine. All right, Jordan, are you ready? All right, this one's for Jordan. We've got some 1920 SP Authentic Hockey times 4. What up, Nate Dog? All right, good luck. So, what are the benefits of Robinhood over E-Trade? Let's talk about it. Falk. Also, Jordan, what are you looking for, man? What's your favorite team? Who we searching for? Gotta know where I am focusing all the positive energy and the quad. DeBrusque Limited. Edmonton. All righty. Dig it. Igor. Murray. Right? Not too bad right there. I was telling everybody earlier, Upper Deck had a sale on, I think it was like Series 1, 17, 18. It's either 1 or 2, I don't remember. Either way. So I grabbed a box. Seth Jones. And sure enough, EP40 Young Gun. So I made back the price of the box and then some. Duncan Keith. This pack just doesn't want to open proper. So let me just make sure I got your corners here. There we go. There we go. Boston. Cam Atkinson. Oh, I know. I know. I gotta wait. Speaking of EP40, I gotta wait to see what condition it's in. Because if it comes in and it's in decent condition, I'll grade it. Otherwise, I'll just dump it raw. Nick Camano. Yeah, he was the big get from the set. Again, I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. It was E-Packs just because I got an email saying that they were cheap. There's Patty Kane. And oh, I know, right? He's too good. I was like, he's the only guy on that list besides Darlene. I was like, you know, I would like a Darlene. I was like, but I wouldn't be mad at an EP40. And sure enough, EP40 popped up. I was like, okay, this was a fruitful endeavor. Speaking of fruitful endeavors, you got the case hit. Now, let's just see who it is. Tyler Bertuzzi, out of 100. Nothing like getting a case hit when you buy less than a case. Zach McEwen, $9.99. All right, that was a solid first box. I got no complaints. Of course, I'm not the important one. Yeah, Ron Canuck, but we'll take it. Yeah, it was a pretty solid box. I got no complaints on that one. That one is pretty good. Kachuk Limited. Hey man, listen, I have faith in your Raiders beating them. I have faith in most high school modified teams beating the Jets. Grade 8. Patty Kane. Carey Price. Stammer, limited. Well, let's change that. Wayne Gretzky, I almost had a heart attack because it was backwards. I thought for sure that was an auto. We'll have to change that, man. We'll get you a proper hues. John, not as bad as you think, man. It's a lot of big stuff, dude. So you're going to be all right. Believe you me, you're going to be fine. John, this is actually probably the highest card count break I have on the day. So, you're good. For those who are wondering, John works here. He's the one that helps to sort and case and send your items. So, all of your stuff that's in fantastic condition, you can go ahead and thank John. Between him and Sean, they take good care of the stuff I pull. Marc-Andre Fleury. Timashov. Right? KB, that's true. Oh my goodness, dude. Another case hit. Now, this right here goes to show you, when you're buying single boxes, it does not necessarily mean they're all coming out of the same case. Our warehouse is monstrous. So multiple cases typically are on the shelf at the same time. As you can see right here, 4 boxes, and right now, the first 2 have each yielded case hits. Let's get that Canuck. Oh, baby! How about that? Now we're talking. Now we are talking. It's the answer. 42 out of 100. Boom! Boom! Listen, I can't help if everything I touch turns to gold. I can't help it. It's just the way I'm wired. You're very welcome. Thank you for breaking with me tonight. And that SIG is perfect. Booyah. Well, man, I'm sorry it's not a Hughes brother. Hopefully you'll accept that. Cole Sherwood, 999. Can you believe somebody wanted to go to sleep instead of watch this? Unimaginable. How are you going to sleep on DC when he's pulling fire every single night? Corner. Yari. Moving on. Box 3. If you pull another case hit out of one of these next 2 boxes, stop what you're doing, go to whatever state lottery center you have and buy a ticket. Heck, if you hit out of this again, if I pull another one, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. 2 boxes, 2 cases. Stammer. Barkov. Couture Limited. Jack Hughes. Authentic Moments. You know, like the time he got drafted. Martinez. You know, it was funny. Right before I hit that Makar, I was thinking to myself, man, this box really shortchanged the Young Guns. Cal Clegg. So I was like, man, where's that Young Gun? Didn't need it. Apparently something bigger was on the horizon. Shively. Rhett Garner, $9.99. Future Watch. And it had the Wayne fake out. Yeah, that's right. So here's a little secret I can tell you about these boxes now that they've been out for a while. These are the rows that they're in the box. It's always the right or the left. It's never the middle. I have only once in all of the many, many cases of this stuff I have broke ever found an auto in here, and it was one of those oddball, really rare autos. Otherwise, they're in the outside piles. So find a cousin in your family you don't like. Tell them you'll split a box with them and just take one of the sides. You got a 1 in 3 chance. Or do a pack draft and just keep taking from the outside. Because the middle is not the winner. DeBrincat. So here's the good stuff. Let's get into it. Coleman from the world champion Tampa Bay Lightning. EP40 Spectrum Effects. All right, should be a SIG right here. No, it's Joel Farabee. Level 2 Spectrum Effects. There it is. It's a Ho 2019 All-Star Sign of the Times. I never thought getting a signature from a Ho would be so cool. There you go. Zach Senshin, $9.99. All right, I'm going to say it out loud. 3 good boxes It bodes well for the fourth. All right, so this one, I'm going to do the middle column first. And we should get pretty much nothing, but maybe a Young Gun. Do I know my product or what? Trennan of the Yakov variety. Oh no, this break is pure profit, all right. Yeah, this break was pure profit. Hovart and Verhaeg, $9.99. Marner Limited. Tavares. Oh, KB, it definitely did. Barzal. No, it absolutely paid for everything. That's why I'm saying this is a pure profit break. At one card kills it all. Jack Hughes. Authentic winner. All right, now let's do the right pile. Landeskog. Austin Matthews. KB, no clue. Carey Price. Carter Hart Limited. All right, last stack. Let's get into the goods. Letang. Captain Jack Eichel, Spectrum Effects. Nikita Khrushchev, Level 2, Future Watch, Spectrum Effects. All right, show me the goods right here. McDavid. Bill Ranford for your Edmonton Oilers. That guy's got a couple of cups, doesn't he? There you go, man. I told you, I just needed to know who you rooted for. Congratulations, man. PC hits are my favorite hits. All right, let's get that Quinn. Future Watch rookie auto to $9.99 of Eric Brandstrom. Last pack of a really good break. Bobby Orr. And there you go. Oh, you're very welcome, man. Thank you. Anytime, you just let us know. I start 6:30 p.m. and I go till 1 a.m. Eastern. Let's put this over here. .30-ish. I'm never here on... Well, I'm here on time. I'm never ready on time. Usually I get called into a meeting or somebody from Hit Parade is here that wants to talk to me or... I've been busy. I would say 6:45-ish. All right, Romaldo. Are you ready? Oh, Jordan, that is kind of my MO. I usually have anywhere between 30 and 100 people watching. I'm live the whole night. I don't go off other than my 30-minute mandatory lunch. But that's what it is. This is part podcast, part chat room, part breaks. So good community, family friendly, no swearing. We have a good time. Yes, this is Series 7. This is the new one. All right, Romaldo is kicking off the brand new series of Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020. 45 out of 50. A little birdie told me these ones are pretty stacked. We'll see. Superman. I think they put these in here just to make me say it. Patootie. Transformers Animated Volume 10. Some Morty sunglasses. And yes, they are adult size. So Romaldo needs to post pictures of himself on Insta with his Morty sunglasses on. Dutch from the Predator. And last but not least, Quasimodo. A fun fact, that was my nickname in high school. Looked exactly like him. There you go. Oh, thank you, man. All right, before I start grabbing all of Alex's stuff, does anybody have an order that was from before 6 p.m. today? Because I have 4 that are yet to be claimed. Take care, po' boy. Excuse me. No, not yet today. Thanks, Scoobs. You're pretty darn all right yourself. It wasn't all right. It was pretty all right. Pretty all right. I mean, I've had better. All right. right, this is for Alex. Alex, do you have a preference as to where you start? No? Okay. Let's start with Panini Black Basketball. Bogdanovich out of 149, out of 99. Well, that's Mr. R.J. Barrett. Ooh, out of 65. Numbered jersey number 12 out of 65. Reigning Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant. That 12 just made you some extra money. Sabonis out of 25. Rookie memorabilia autograph silver, Carson Edwards. We got a rack back. A hanger box, if you will. Forbes, Warren, Layman, Olnick, Thaddeus, Lowry, Sean Kemp, DeAndre Hunter, Dylan Windler, Shaquille O'Neal, and Nick Claxton. Well, that wasn't pleasant. All right, let's bring in the big dogs. Topps Chrome Black, Hall of Famer right off the bat. Strasburg, Hoskins, Dustin May, out of 99. And betraying me is Dylan Cease. Paddock, Puck, and Verlander out of 199. Nick Solak. Yeah, these Chrome Black is official. I like it. Take care, man. Thank you. All right, does anybody else have any breaks currently in the queue? Take care, Jordan. Hopefully we'll see you again. All right, so we got 30 minutes left. I have 5 breaks that are unclaimed. If anybody wants to put something in, go ahead. All right, sounds good. I believe it's because we have both 7 and 6. Let me double check that. Nope, that is false. Thanks for pointing that out, man. I didn't even look. You can tell I don't make the list. Excuse me. Nope. I'm exhausted. Brett, how long ago did you place the order? All right, Andy. Facebook gives us another winner. Thanks, Brett. All right. He is officially banned and reported for harassment. One of the great things about being a fat guy is when people call me fat, that's hate speech. Unless it's my doctor. He's allowed to call me fat. Which he kind of did today on the phone. He's like, you need to lose 15 pounds. So, starting tomorrow, well, technically today, well, when I wake up, that's what I'll go with. When I wake up, I have a new diet I have to start. It involves a lot of green things. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. However, I am inching closer to 240 again. Corn, it will involve corn. It'll involve a lot of corn and very little meat other than a month or a weekly protein indulgent. All right, Brett, I got yours, bud. Thanks, Jedi. I gotta reduce my salt, too. Blood pressure is just a little bit high. The medication's been helping, but my diastolic is just a touch too high for his liking. So that's where the 15 pounds came in. Oh, that's beautiful, Scoobs. Beautiful. So full disclosure. Up until a month ago, my blood pressure was typically about 150 to 160 over 100 to 110. More like 105. So about 155 to over 105. That is my roundabout average. And they're like, you're going to have a heart attack soon, just so you know. All right, take care, KB. So they put me on blood pressure medication. And now I'm down to a nice, like, 130 over 95. And that was considered a really good improvement. Still high. Still pre-hypertension. But I'm no longer in full-blown hypertension. They want me to be around 125 over 85. He said anything below 90 would be good for me. All right, this is for Brett. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. Sig Edition Series 6, 72 out of 100. Good luck. Captain Marvel number 9. It's a 9.8 from 2000. Silver Surfer and Super Skrull cover and appearance. That's autographed by Mark McKenna. Signed it right on the Super Skrull. There you go. good, man. That's what I like to hear. I like it. All right, Jedi. 2020 Topps Archive SIG Series Retired Player Edition. Still waiting on the hammer. Survey says 1 of 1. Joe Mauer. There you go. Actually, I'll probably keep that. I mean, 1 by 1 of 1. That doesn't get any better than that. No, that's a buyback, so that's going to be an older one. It's from 2012, but it's a throwback of one of their earlier styles. So Archives is the original cards, just signed and stamped. All right, we got 15 minutes left. I can take orders for the next 5 minutes. And then we got to cut it short. No, those sell out pretty quickly. Those are a very popular, inexpensive, relatively inexpensive set. Oh, the Hit Parade one? We might be sold out. The ones I have on hand might be due for internet orders. That happens. My stock is still integrated into the system. So anything that I have is available for online order. If everything sells out online, there's often times where the stuff will come off of my shelf tomorrow morning. Fluties thing? I have no idea. Is it on our website? Because I can tell you, I never visit our website. Here, let's visit our website. Twitch? Oh, I have no idea. I'm never on Twitch. Oh, okay. Scuba would know. He actually owns part of Twitch. What's up, Julian? How are you doing? All right, what'd you grab? Nice. Oh man, very good, very good. Thanksgiving was all right. Um, can't complain. The Bills won, the Dolphins won, so I mean that makes for a good Monday, right? It will be. Yep. It is going to be interesting. I'm just wondering who your quarterback is going to be at that time. All right, let's do this. This is for Julian. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I have opened 1920 Immaculate Collection basketball yet. So if that is a true statement, beginner's luck is going to be in full effect. I just can't recall if I've done it. I don't think I have. I know I've opened a lot of the collegiate football and baseball. But I think this is the first. Good luck. Bon chance. Out of 49, C.J. McCollum. Sorry, ran out of thick penny sleeves. Out of 99 from the 2020 All-Star Game, A.D. Immaculate 21, Hassan Whiteside and Joel Embiid. Out of 10, past and present, Seattle Supersonic, Dale Ellis. Out of 75. Initiation Inc. Terrence Mann. Out of 99. RPA. Darius Baisley. And your blockchain will be Blockchain Patch Auto Red of Charles Barkley. All right, there you go, friend. You are welcome. Wish it would have been a little bit more impressive for you. All right, Mario, take care, man. Yeah, I better call it. All right, everybody. It is 2 minutes till close enough. I love each and every one of you. You know that. I say it every night because it's true. I want to do this again tomorrow, and I can't do it without you. So please take care of yourselves and each other. And then we can have a equally great time tomorrow. Thanks, Scoobs. So take care, everybody, and we'll do it again. Julian, appreciate you as always.